You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
Hello everybody. Hello. Just getting going. Got the game loaded up, installed a few new mods, messing around on here. Thought I'd test it first. I was able to finally get the 81 tile ends to completely be usable, which is nice. So we got that happening with no errors. If we plop some development here, we can still see that building growing. So let's watch to see if the next building goes up right next to it. So I know it's working right now, which is good. Let's make sure that loads. I do have a few errors with something, but oh, look at that. How many trains do we got? Uh-oh. I might have a problem with my trains. And time. Time looks like it's frozen. Okay, that's weird. Oh, great. Oh no, looks like it crashed the game. Maybe not, I don't know. New buildings, I know. Alright. Let's press play. Okay, time's moving again, trains are moving. Good. A lot of train traffic going on here. Going in and out of the city right now. I think we're gonna have to make another railroad in and out. Probably. Yeah, possibly. Seems like there's a bit of a delay as vehicles enter and exit the world. Same one over here. To kind of pause for a second, I don't think you're supposed to get that close to the edge of the world. but with mods now that we can access the edge of the map and develop it, which is good because I kind of want to work on my development here that we were working on. Oh no, system error occurred. That's not good. Oh no, we're out of range. That's not a good error. Very bad error. That's okay. Go away. Go away. No. That's gonna be like that. I'm gonna have to go back to the pre-80 tiles. Because that's the error I got before 81 tiles. So that was new save tests, that one. Let's go to that one. Pre-81 tiles. Looks like 81 tiles is bad. That's unfortunate. Now we gotta wait for the game to load again and not crash. And failed. Oh, these are all failed. And the game's gray. Interesting. Well, I don't hear the game. I don't see the game. It's gray. Could be a mod thing. I got too many assets and too many mods enabled, so I'll just have to disable some assets and some mods. That's for sure. I don't know which assets came with which mod, and I disabled a bunch, and I downloaded a bunch today with a whole collection of somebody's. I was kind of going through it a little bit, but I might just disable a few more of that. I'm guessing some assets I'm missing that came with it. Alright, we'll wait till that reloads. And there we go. Get that Skylines up there. Anti-malware constantly loads the moment I load this game all the time. It's kind of annoying. Which is too bad. It's not a virus in this, but it seems to think there is. Seems to think it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I need to be shutting off 2 more mods that I turned on. Adaptive visibility, adaptive vehicles, customers' vehicles, airports, roads, and runways. I want to do that. Any road outside, auto line, automatic bulldozer, automatic emptier. All these cool themes. We're going to be turning off that Metro one. Dynamic resolution, European buildings. Actually, I want to turn on that. I kind of like knowing what that is. Got a lot of guessing. Don't know what my FPS is pushing with all this other stuff on. Multi-track enabler lets you choose a platform. More network stuff. Move it. I like that mod. I might end up shutting some of the stuff off. I can't figure it out. So we're gonna go load a game. Or specifically load not this autosave. I need 1 tiles. We're gonna go for the 746 save right there. Before we bought the outer edge, and you know what, I might buy the outer edge squares, just 2 squares, not the ones where traffic comes in and out of, because that causes problems. The ship specifically. And yeah, we're gonna do that. There we go. Wait till it loads. Asset loader. Watch it crash again. Oh no, it's going. It's coming. Currently, it's loading scenes and assets. Winter expansion. Okay, there's a bunch of files not found. Yeah, I had turned on all those assets and I loaded over 10 gigs of assets. I'm like, I don't have that many assets in my city at this time, so that's not really a priority for me. Burning out my computer just loading assets, so I disabled some assets. Some of those other ones I'll probably disable too. Prop rose sphere bush not found. Venting not found. Yeah, I know that. Those assets aren't found. Well, that's horrible. Color override, none. Disabled. Short. Disabled. I'm gonna go like this one. Now we're about 20 FPS. Now if we go and turn off this and do color override and go Oreo. Got some other color overrides. 20 FPS, 36, 38. All right, that's not so bad. Getting pretty bad when we're out here. Let's short, disabled, texture quality medium, level detail. Oh, very short. And got too many towers here. It'd be nice to start doing some modifications, but we're going to lose buildings if we start modifying our streets. I don't think I want to do that. Let's just make sure the development is still growing. So let's go to the island. And let's do a section of road. That's an 89. All right, let's go right there. Water pipes, good. I think we're gonna need something's out of range. What is out of range? That's not good. That's not good at all. Game's glitched. I installed too many mods. Alright. So, go away already. Index is out of range. System is out of range exception. An error occurred. Okay. So we're gonna quit the game. Main menu. We're gonna have to figure out what I did wrong. What I did wrong. It's not fun. Anybody watching? Don't think you're gonna want to watch. Not today. Definitely not today. Not with that. Alright, so what we're going to do is start turning off all the mods I just installed. I installed a new one. So, rebalancing life cycle is now going off. We'll turn off that. Traffic manager, keep that on. Topography, I want that. Surface painter, I want that. Chip line, turn that off. Sharp textures, makes texture sharper by increasing sharp junction angles. Service vehicles selector off. Whoa. Thank you, John, for that host. Appreciate that as always. Thank you. Roads United Core, Roads United thingies. Roads United continuation, all compatible with stuff on. Roads United textures, we'll leave that on. We'll leave that on. Prop unlimited props, we'll leave that on. Prop snapping allows you to snap props in buildings and roads just like an editor, we'll leave that on. Prop precision, we'll leave that on. Prop tool, we'll leave that on. Prop tree anarchy, we'll leave that on. Prefab hook unlimited mod required by a few other mods, we'll leave that on. Precision engineering, we'll leave that on. Prop this, we'll leave that on. Prop asphalt, leave that on. Phantom lane removers, pedestrian crossings is on. One-way train tracks, we're going to turn it off. One-way street arrows, one-way street arrows, leave that on. Not so many unique buildings. How are you, John? How are you today? Not so unique buildings. No seagulls, we'll leave that on. No, this network skins, change visual appearances of roads, train tracks, we'll leave that on. Extensions. Oh, I looked up networks extensions too. It's not compatible with Traffic++, which I don't use Traffic++. I use Traffic Precedence Edition, which seems to be a separate Traffic one. So I don't know if Traffic Precedence Edition is supported by this Networks Plus networks extensions too. So I'm not using that. Hello, Roger Tech. I'm having a bit of problems today with some mods, so I'm attempting to try a lot more mods and trying to figure out which ones work. Multi-train selector, we are going to turn off that. I wanted a multi-track station editor. That would be cool. Move it, definitely I'm going to keep that. More stuff, adds more network stuff to place. Sure, we'll keep that one. Metro overhaul, ground and elevated metro, I do want that. Loading screen, keep that. Less steam, improve transportation, improve control public transportation. I'm going to turn that one off. I don't feel like I need that. Tried using it in the past and had to get glitches with it, so I think I might have turned it on by accident. Hey, Chronic Player, Chronic Better 4, thanks for coming by. You can't hear me? What? Can't hear me. Should be able to hear me. Can't hear me. That's strange. Okay, you're on Twitch, right? Twitch.tv. Oh, it's here. That's strange. I can hear me. Okay, you're on Twitch, right? Twitch.tv. Improved content management, enhanced assets. We'll keep that. FPS, we'll leave that one on. Fine road tool, more road tool options. Fine extra landscaping tools. Extra toolbar, we'll use that. European buildings unlocked. Enhanced zoom, continued. Dynamic resolution. Disable zone check, disables growing. Whatever that is. Decal props, decal hover area, control level up, the buildings, clouds, cinematics, places this one, buildings. I turned on a bunch of mods, so I'm having some fun right now with mods today. Automatic emptying, automatic this, eyedropper, copy buildings, automatic bulldozer, automatic line colors, any road outside connections, ambient incursions, advanced options. I also downloaded like 10 gigs. Oh, you don't have your headphones in. Ah. Okay. I'll be playing soon, so don't worry. 81 tiles, and yeah, that's where we were. Assets, though. Assets kind of gets crazy really fast. I downloaded a bunch of assets, like this many assets. So yeah, we've got a lot of assets. I need to check the ones I have currently activated. There's a lot of them. Not all of them are activated right now. Ooh, it's this one. This one's cool. Overpass wall. Oh, let's turn that one on. Let's turn that one on. Let's turn that one on. Turn that one on. We'll turn that one on. Turn that one on. Turn that one on. That one. That one on. Oh, we'll turn that one on and that one on. Those ones look kind of cool. On. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. But I specifically want to go to, where are my assets? Sending, sort by active. Sort by active. Go to the top. Okay, so these are my active assets. I need to turn some off. Turn the 25. No, I do 81 tiles, my friend. 81 tiles, not 25 tiles. I shut 25 off because I have 81 tiles on. I'm just doing something. Okay, I'm shutting off this one and this one. And let's see, are there any of those asset buildings that are going to cause me griefing right now? Yeah, we got that one. I might have some other things, so let me check if there's any other highways. Highway. Just quickly go through the highway ones. Underpass, we'll turn that one on. Did I just crash the game? Alright. That was nice. I think this is all the highway assets. Yep. That's all the highway assets. They work together. They do. Oh. You're gonna go to Beam? Okay. I'm on Beam. I'm on everything right now. Should be, if it's working properly. Okay, I'm gonna try loading the game. Back to 7:56 p.m. where I was messing around tonight. And then hopefully it loads. If not, I might have to restart the game. What happened to an issue? It might be the ship thing. Or the outside connectors. Or another error. We'll see. Keep in mind I did turn on a bunch. Oh, argument out of range. Yeah, it crashed. Yeah, don't do what I do. Definitely don't do what I do. I think I know exactly what I did. So what I'm going to do is load it back from a few days ago, before I did the mods tonight. Or forget what I did at 7:56 p.m. Alex, there you are. Everybody's in Beam. Everybody but Product Fighter 4, he's off on YouTube. It's funny, it's actually quite awesome. One of you comes to Twitch, one of you comes to Beam, one comes on YouTube, one comes on Mobcrush. All four of you guys bounce around. It's awesome. Thanks for coming by to watch me attempt to mess around with like a pack of assets. If you guys want the link later, I'll not tweet it out to you guys. It's an incredible collection of assets and stuff, so I was kind of messing around with it. I'm going to load not tonight. Forget the 7:56. I'm going back to last time where we were at 5:49 p.m. on the 12th. For reliability sake, I think that might be what we need. Same time, I'm going to put us in City Skylines view, so hopefully that helps. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing if I have to. But there's a few mods that I was in that guy's video that he uses. Oh, that video today I tweeted you, John, and I tweeted Roger Tech. Pretty much that guy's collection of assets and mods is what I'm downloading and trying to run. It just my computer can't handle that many assets all in one shot, so. Yeah, I know. I need like 64 gigs RAM. Definitely need it. Need a new computer. So I'm just kind of like downsizing it to kind of the select group of mods and assets. So I'm down to 93 assets. That's not bad right now. It says assets loaders 93. That's not bad. I'll probably downsize the mods too and find the mods that I like. It's right now I just installed them all and I'm not sure which mod is the mod I want from his video. But he had this one mod that I really liked and definitely want to use. Alright, so I think the game's on. FPS is severely bad. As you can see, I'm only pushing like 9 FPS right now in this current view. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. So I might have to turn off one of those other mods that I went and I can actually see the kind of thing going on. It's jaggedy. But I'm not going to deal with that right now. Texture quality. Can't really drop it anymore. Let's sharper textures. This one right here. We're going to normal. Minimap. Vanilla. We'll put it to vanilla. There we go. That kind of makes a bit of a difference. Not much. City's really big. Where we were working last week was on Roger Tech land, which is up here in the mountains. It's a beautiful area. Unfortunately, we don't have this square, which I'm tempted just to buy those outer squares there and claim them, just so that we can continue Roger Tech's world coming right up to the base of this mountain, kind of. Have houses right underneath the mountain, kind of, and around the cliffs here, and just to make it nice and neat. But I'm not totally sure if we're going to do that. 200 assets and you got 35 mods. Roger doesn't use a lot of mods yet. Just wait, man. I started out saying I'm not gonna mod this game. I'm not gonna mod it. That's what I said. I have a problem. I mod this game. Oh, look at that. My CPU's pushing 100%. This is bad. We're only on low speed and I'm pushing 199% right now. I have nothing open on this computer. Well, if it gets really bad video, well, we'll have to stop the stream. But no, I'm sure you guys could deal with it. All right, so one thing I was doing before the stream, and I was messing around, I was trying out some of these new mods. So I got this mod here. I'm not totally sure about yet. It's like elevated and stuff, and pillars, and can control stuff while you're building. There's like... So what we're going to do is make a simple interchange right here. And right now we have props and anarchy off, I think. No, we don't. We have props on. Alt-P. Oop, the Windows key. I'll have to figure it out. Well, and the other one is going to go right over there. And we're going to go to this and upgrade that right up there. Oh, did I go one way? There we go. And then we're going to make a simple interchange. And it's going to be a simple interchange. And we're going to go kind of like that. Oop. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. And I swear, that was not me. Probably the new road stuff. And we're going to go turn that more like that. And what? Actually, no, I don't want to do that. So if I click on this tool, now I can click this and let's I'm gonna move that to like that. Actually, we're gonna make it a little longer. We're gonna move this like this, and then we're gonna move this one like... Oh, we're not gonna go like that. It's not working now. I crashed the game. Oh. I'm gonna go back to that. I'm gonna move that back, kind of curve it around. There should be a way to do the elevation too. I don't understand that yet. So if I click this one, marquee, this is copy, this is undo, this is a single select, this is that, toggle snapping, follow terrain. How do we... Okay. I'm going to curve it around a little bit. And add a duplicate road. Yeah, this mod is going to be interesting, definitely, once I figure out how to use it more. What I've got to figure out how to do is drop the elevation. I don't know what button it is. It's I think it's like shift or something, probably, or going to be control. Oh, it's control. Haha, there we go. Down, 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 down. I think it's control. No, that didn't really drop the elevation at all. Well, in the meantime, because we kind of got that placed. Perfect. That's just a node adjuster. I gotta drop the elevation in this section here. So this section's got to come down. And maybe if we level it out with the leveler tool, level terrain, specifically. Whoa, that's definitely not level terrain. Can we go in the hole? Let's go down in the hole. Yeah, that's definitely Control Z. Can I undo that? Oh, what did I just do? Oh, it does have Control Z. Oh, I'm so lucky there. All right, that didn't work. Slope terrain maybe. Soften terrain. Well, what if we take out the road first? We have size, strength. Okay, strength is gonna be like next to no strength. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna. Okay, that was a lot of strength. Let's go like no strength. No strength, not good. So let's go Control C on that. We're gonna go strength of 1. See what that does, and we'll drop that a little bit. Okay, that's not so bad. And remove the road first. Yeah, definitely remove the road first. Slope the terrain. We'll level it out. I'm gonna raise that up a little bit. There we go. Then we're gonna break it, and then my mouse isn't working. I gotta replace my batteries at some point today. And yeah, that's what they do, guys. This is what they do on the website, on the videos on YouTube. And they really make these really good looking roads. Fortunately, that one didn't work out the way we wanted, so we're going to click that button. We're going to click this one. We're going to move and adjust this node a little bit. This is what they do, yeah. And all right, let's go like that. So we're gonna move that like that. All right, and then we're gonna take that one. I'm gonna put it more this way. And really make neater roads by doing this. Alright, we can't do that too much. I'm going to go right about like there. Kind of like curve and around. There we go. A little bit better. Makes for a neater kind of look to it, so it's not so bad. Whereas before I would have been jaggedy kind of arrows and stuff. So same kind of thing also here. Now we're gonna go round really far first. And then we're gonna go curve it and then merge it right about there. And this one's gonna come in off this part. So cool thing we can do, go back to that, then we can also move the trees. So we're going to put that tree over there instead. And we're going to adjust that a little more there. I'm going to take this one back in like that. Take that one there, and we're going to move that one in. Take that tree, put it over there. Move that just a little bit. Okay. Now we're going to come in right there with this one. Bring that in more as it comes in. And somewhere around there we'll kind of go like that. There we go. And perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. A little tighter on that one. All right. You're on your last chapter, almost done. Now, I know there's a way to quickly, easily elevate your roads up and down too, but I haven't figured out that command yet. There is an option to do it. I'm thinking it's probably ground elevated, pillar, bridge. There's some stuff here still, some other commands that I haven't really messed around with yet. You can also copy stuff. So for instance, say you like this section somehow. Use left click to drag objects around. Okay, that's not the option. Hey, how did he copy in the video? I saw him do it in the video. I'm gonna have to learn how to use that mod a little bit. Okay, I can't figure it out. Ah! Oh well. In the meantime, we are going to quickly go and do one little thing. Going to add priority signs on this one to prioritize these directions. So it doesn't act like that's this actual stop sign there. It's just going to go through. And we're going to yield these with priorities on that side. Priority, priority with yields coming on the side. And I think for now that's going to be it like that. I need power. What do you mean I need power? Oh, wow. How the heck do you catch that? Yeah, we do have some low powering right now. Let's turn on some of our power plants then. So we'll turn on 1 power plant and 2 power plant. That should help a little bit with desire for more power in the city. Go with 3rd power plant. Power's in green. Keep in mind we're spending 35,000 a term right now. We're losing lots of money. Not too good right now. Hello, Seiki. Welcome to the stream. I'm just playing around with some new mods that I downloaded today after watching a video I tweeted about. If you do want to see the mod list, just go into the video on my Twitter at Swizzlerz, and you can see my recent tweet to Roger Tech there. Long time no see. Crafty, welcome to the stream. I wasn't feeling well this last week, so I took some time off. Well, I've been playing about since last summer, and now that I'm getting more fooling around with mods more, it's like, okay, well, what can I do if I have the mods? And my most newest one is this this mod right here I'm fooling around with right now. So you can like click on, I don't know. Let's just say we want to change that somehow. All right. Okay, now I just want to do it. It failed. It's not working anymore. Doesn't work anymore. I failed. I don't know. It's broken. It's broken. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now it's working. So you can like move like your road around and adjust like the pattern design. You're like, okay. Go a little more longer there. Right about there. Yeah. It should work. Alex Lavelle? I thought I said hi to Alex with everybody else. I saw you come over in on Beam there. You were just on Beam a minute ago. This is the Roger Tech area. Call it the Roger Tech Party Place. This is his entertainment district right here. This over here is the Roger Tech Tourism District. It's all nice tourist hotels up on the mountainside. The common area known as Roger Tech Suburbs. It's a suburban design district that's going to be up in mostly in the mountain, with a central district around this spot here with some more suburbs around the sides. As it gets developed, it will be like the view of the entire city from it. It's an advertisement for Roger Tech. Move it mod. Yeah, that's a new mod. How do you elevate, move it up and down? So if I click on this road, for example, and I want to elevate the change, how do I change that? That's what I need to figure out. How do I do that? But yeah, no, that's my newest mod today that I really want to mess around with. Yeah, this is the newest section I started building last week. And eventually we'll have to build an Alex Lavelle district, which we haven't started yet. That will be at some point. I wanted Roger's district to be something different to the city that nowhere else in the city's like right now. And I didn't have any mountain kind of suburb. I figured we'll give him a suburb up here as we develop other sections. Our massive island area is pretty heavily active. A bunch of traffic traveling on it at any given moment. You're finally done? Nice. I just look at this and I'm like, this is going to have more traffic on it soon. Especially now I have move it ability, so I can adjust the roads now and make it look a little bit better. It won't look so like a spaghetti hurricane, but definitely is a spaghetti hurricane. Came through. No, things like, oh, is that the pillar? You can actually move the pillar. Oh, that is so cool. Well, let's give them the pillar back right there. And move that one out more. That's going to be so much better as a tool to use. Definitely, it's definitely going to be a good tool to have now. Packaging. This is going to be even more traffic on here soon. The sooner we get this finished, it's only going to get worse. Because we have to develop this whole area around it. That's going to use that whole interchange system. It's going to be insane. I'm just scared. Need police? No, I got $31,000 in debt right now. Constantly, every week, dude. No, no, no. Our tax is already high enough. 9%, 9%. Well, could go up to 9, 7, 8, 9. That should help with that. We'll get us some money. There's still $28,000 in the hole. $24,000 now, weekly income. I need to build commercial. We'll build some more commercial. I want to do something right here. But to do it, it's going to be tricky, so put it 11%? Heck no. Nope. Thanks for stopping by, Chronic. Hope you have a good night. Give me 2 seconds. I just gotta pull something up on my one of my browsers. No, I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna use something else instead to bring it up. Maps. I'm copying a section of road for the right there, which is probably gonna go right there. That's an idea. But I have to actually do it off a regular actual city because it's actually in a city. And it's a downtown kind of thing that's right in the downtown core. And it's probably going to go right there, I think. So I just have to find the spot that is where it is. And I turn my map around. Okay. This doesn't help me at all. Okay, now I know where I am. Okay, that does not actually help at all. And here we go. Okay, I'm going to try to do that. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, this is bad. This is really bad. I don't think it's going to work right. But hey, you know what? I'm going to try to do that somehow. Okay, so we have this road going that way. We have this road going that way. That road goes in that way. And have one road coming this way. Okay, we're gonna have one road coming out kind of like going like this. And I think we're gonna have another road. Some roads coming off all other sides. Eventually this road connect up to here. And then there'll be a road connection somehow over this way. That one will go that way. This is going to be a mess of roads right now. Because this road comes in like that. And do that, that road goes straight through. You don't watch people on it? It's terrible at streaming site. I will agree. I'm more of a Beam watcher myself. I probably watch more on Beam than I do on Mobcrush, but I do try to watch Lucky Lukester because he's once in a while, if I'm free, I'll try to give him a watch. He's always been pretty nice guy to me. almost everybody's jumping ship, but that's just life. I kind of just multi-streamer myself. It always stops and starts, and when I was watching on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be like impossible to do. It's not gonna be exactly what you see, but kind of something like it. But yeah, this is gonna split differently. But right here, keep in mind there will be a road coming in from this side. Road's coming in from that side. I gotta figure this out. I see a road there. How many lanes is this gonna be at least? Probably 3 or 4. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Let's go 4 lanes. It's impossible to do what I'm trying to do. This is not gonna work. Definitely not gonna work. But hey, you know what? I'm gonna try anyways. If you guys want to follow along and you want to go to it, I would say go to. Let's see if I can pull up the world where this map is. If I can get a GPS coordinate for it. What place is where? What's nearby? If I was in a map, let's just go like this. This road comes in here, it goes out here. It splits into 2 roads, goes that way and that way. Main road coming through. It's got like a traffic circle that connects to here, connections that way, goes across that way. That one goes across that way, and then this one has crosses to cross to that way. So it's kind of like a funky road. That'd be like the main road, and then this would connect up this one, and anything else coming off it on that side. So it's a funky design. If you actually zoom in on it and click on aerial view, you can actually see the design of it, how it actually looks. Has different lanes for turning different directions, different ways to go that way, bunch of lanes to go that way. And yeah, it's quite a crazy road, I will say, because it is downtown of Rome. Yeah, it's literally downtown Rome. If you know where Rome is, right over here you got like, let's see if we can zoom in on that the right way. Yeah, actually quite crazy if you've ever been there. Definitely quite crazy. This is actually so ultra 3D. It's crazy. I was in there at one point. I've been to Rome, so I had a chance to walk around it. It's probably the most interesting intersection I've ever seen in my life because it's literally downtown. That's too bad that what happened is this street here got built right over top of they put this avenue, the Villa di Forte, right over top of the ruins, which unfortunately they did that. But they needed streets and kind of built over top of this palace. So the palace is here and connected them all together right in front of the palace, like a big square. But it's an interesting design. Not too far from the Colosseum right over there. So to take it back, put it back to road design. Just an idea of what I kind of want to see putting. But somehow I want to put that in. It's going to be like a funky traffic circle, and I'm going to try to build that. So, no, I'm not Catholic, actually. I am agnostic, if you want to know. If you know what that means. I don't know. But I had a chance to go to Rome, and it was a gorgeous place. I got to go to see the Pope. I didn't know he would be out that day. Oh, let's do that. Let's see if we can make that a bit better. So there's road is more ovalish, so let's try moving it like that. That's kind of ovalish looking. I like this Move It mod. Definitely like this mod already. I'm going to use it. There we go. Finally got the one I wanted to click on. All right, there we go. We got the oval now. I don't know how anyone could follow some of the Catholic teachings. Well, people get to follow what they want. That's the beautiful thing about life. We don't have to know why they follow anything. We just let them follow what they wish to follow, right? So this one breaks further back. At that point, we're going to split it to 2 lanes. Keep it with 2 lanes. That's going to be 2 lanes. And keep those 2 lanes going. I might turn this into all 4 lanes after. Probably break off 2 lanes. I don't know how this is going to work. Oh, okay, this one goes like that. 2 lanes. See if we can move this now. So we need to also break that to go down that way. Well, that's going to act like a straightaway. I don't know if that was a one-way street coming in or not. Might have been a one-way street. Oops, not mean to do that. Whoa. I go like that, I think. It's not going to be exactly the same because in all reality, I can't do that. So I think I'm just gonna, I can't really put a 3rd intersection right there. Unless I force those to be that way only, and then, well, I could do it. Let's go like this. Let's see if we can break off a lane that way. I could do that. And at this point, we do the curve up along, and we do the merge. And then we do anarchy, do the merge. There we go. And then we're going to put in, that's just going to connect up there somehow. Let's put it right there. So it's not going to be really proper, but semi-propered. We're gonna go over here. And then on this side, we're gonna have it come to just a regular street. And then we're gonna have a break off on this side going out this way. Guys are gonna do the heist. Hopefully you guys get some good luck tonight. Oop. There we go. Still have anarchy turned on. Turn off anarchy for a moment. Yeah, definitely I'm going to suggest if you don't have Move It yet, you probably are going to want to get it. Combine it with Anarchy and the world is going to add for an interesting place. Eventually this will have traffic on it, but currently doesn't have much. I think it's going to be like that. I think priority signs are going to be priority on this route. And then we're going to yield on that part, priority being on that part. Ooh. I think, yeah, priority being this direction with yields on that direction and that direction. Now we're going to yield these guys this way to cross. Eventually, priority that side. That's priority with yields. This is our priority. Priority yields. Whoop. Yields with priority on that. Priority here. Priority yielding. Yield. So we'll quickly throw in some lane connectors. I think the lane connectors should be good, but the connectors we're going to have are, they'll be turning lanes this way. These lanes will only go straight through. And yeah, I think we're gonna make that a straight through lane. Actually, no, we'll allow it to stay like standard. Lane connectors on this guy only turns this way or this way. These guys can turn this way. These guys currently can go that way. But in all reality, I think I want to send them into there or there. So they have to travel the circle, go the other way around. That's what they should do. I almost want to make that 3 lanes coming out. Yeah, let's make that 3 lanes. Let's give them 3 options there. We're also going to give them a triple option at this point here and here. I don't think I've ever made a command list, John. I should probably get around to it. Hopefully soon we can get one. I'll have to make one. Okay, where did I do with my priorities by changing that? Gonna yield there, priority there. Okay, let's quickly add some lane connectors. I'm trying to do this efficiently and fast. So this is only turns this way. This one goes this way. This one goes this way or this way. This way. This way can go this way or this way. I think these probably can go anyway. This is the only other one we have to adjust right now, is this one, because we don't want that one to go that way. We want this one to go that way. There we go. And now we're going to start the development. So we'll need a lot of pipes because we have nothing in this area. Be the new commercial hub of what will be eventually, I think, the future downtown-ish, kind of like, of this section. Already kind of like a downtown-ish for that area. Got a bit of overlap always when I do my pipes. Lane's a big pipe today. Alright. Still have that edge of the whole developing city to build there. But I kind of foresee this to be the downtown. I'll have to put some roads connections inside. One is going to come off right there. One is going to come off there. Might have to turn anarchy on for that one. This one's gonna come off like normal. Shoot. There we go. And we'll start with this one first. There we go. And this is going to go right up to there. Now that we have this cool option, we can click that building, we can pull that right back, and we can even move it over like there, or like, no, I want to put it right there. Same with this one, we could push this one. Oh, it's not going to go there. Right there. That one's right perfect, and this one we could either take that area, we'll go right about there. So yeah, we're going to get a bunch of commercial. That's going to be the main road between the 2 points, and then eventually this will connect up with the have an interchange or something over here. Haven't got that far yet. And so we're going to have some form of funky interchange in that area, I think. Then we'll connect with some residential development and then some farm industry over this area. You got to get going? No problem. Thanks for stopping by. I kind of have an idea of what I've been thinking about building in this area. Kind of as a mess of an idea. It was going to be a bunch of major roads coming together. And then we have another traffic circle off in the distance. We'll start the development, I think, because we need some commercial right now in the city, so be a good area for it. start bringing jobs, traffic. Now, especially with this, we're going to yield those guys. We're going to also yield these guys that way. And that'll be only in and out. Betting is now closed. Roulette reel is ready. Turning quickly, the ball bounces wildly. The ball settled on the roulette wheel to a stop. Red 34. Number is red 34. Oh, look at that. We got development coming on. I'm also going to hit this area too. Let's just paint it all in. They want commercial, we'll give them commercial. As this area mostly was that type of a area, I think it is fine to keep doing commercial. And excuse me. Now the commercial demand is down, so we've got a huge demand. We built that. We do need places for these people to live and work in this area. Make sure more commercial, more offices along there. We do need some residential. Could put a side development over here really fast. We already have the lands almost planned out. Alright, let's drop down to regular height. Am I on that? I want that. Why are the streets so much smaller now? Seriously. Elevation step. No step. There we go. I hope this hasn't been like that the whole time I've been using it. Let's just jump across over there really fast and make sure I wasn't putting an elevation step on all that. Okay, there's no elevation step there, so I must have clicked something while I moved across the map. Let's do a quick zoning of this area. Some heavy. And turn off anarchy for a bit. Oh. And That works. I think we're also gonna extend this area along the the side of the cliff, and we'll go right up to there. What we're going to do is cut that back there. There we go. And we'll go heavy residential for that whole area. Really fast. High density. Oop. There we go. That's a bit better. There we go. Kind of do a little painting in the spots that we didn't get. I don't really want to have anything along the riverfront yet, or on that side, so we'll give them that area. Start pulling out this power line while we're at it too, because I don't necessarily need that. Eventually I'm gonna not have it at all in that area, and I'll redesign the power lines at some point in the city. No one won. That is no good. I'm gonna close my map, get some CC resources back. This game's soaking up a lot of resources right now. Especially when we start building a whole new area. There are the resources here. There's no oil left. Okay. They're not all complaining about resources yet, so there's still a little bit of resources there. Not operating. Not enough raw materials. Not enough raw materials. But lots of these are operating normally, so as long as they're operating normally in the area and it's not all shut down, we're going to soak the oil out, because I think that was a mistake that I did earlier. I was like, oh, oil's gone, but actually they're still operating normally, so just because the oil isn't there, I could still have that oil industry running for quite a while, I think. And we'll just keep it running, because after that oil's gone, it becomes dirty industry. And then we get, oh, let's increase Highland District to cover over that area too. Can probably be one of my biggest districts in my city, hopefully, once I've done that one. Currently has 28,000 people living in it, and it's growing, and it's growing. Like, there's still going to be this section of the Highland District. Do a little green crystal down there by the faith green faces. You can replenish. Little green crystal, little green. Gonna focus on them. Replenish resources. Green, eh? think those are floppable stuff. Or resource tool. Are you talking about this one right here? Cheating, Sean? Could do that. We can give them oil back. There, now they have oil back. Just like that, we cheated. We can check the natural resources. Now look at that. Look at all that oil we got there now. We were out of oil. Now we got lots. Mods are so bad. Definitely bad mod. Now they have lots of raw materials there. They'll go for a while. But we have this development going on, which is good. Got some people moving in. Let's give them some parks in this coverage zone. Don't really have any parks covering this area or much. Give them a big park. And we'll give them that park to increase the their stuff. Oh, look, we're making money again. We're $4,000 up. That's what it took. Just a few buildings here and increasing taxes and building commercial development. Yeah, at least I know I can cheat now, which is good. Cheating is good. Cheating is good. I'm gonna move that one to there. I'm gonna move that one like that. There we go. Gonna straighten it out. I don't know if you can do that with live buildings on it, but we're gonna quickly throw in some off ramps on this section here. Yeah, and we're gonna move that one more like that. Probably gonna be like kind of like that. I don't want to cut over that building too much. I want that building to be there. Ah. There we go. Something like that. Same time, what we're going to do is allow that to be stops. Add priority signs to the main road yielding on there. Priority main road yielding there. Priority. Kind of treat like almost a freeway across. Where does it come up again? It comes up over, way over here. So we're going to start having traffic flowing across that at some point. Currently it's not really being used as much yet, but the more we do work around here, the more it will probably start getting used. Wow, we're at an all-time low for demand. And that's the old power line. That power line kind of just loops on itself to go over there. We used to actually be a connection across to the other side. This power line goes right through the whole city. Almost right up to about here before it crosses. Oh no, it does cross. So eventually we'll have that power line going somewhere. The part that connects that section. But I want to check something. You know all those cool mods we just downloaded, right? Download a bunch. I want to try one. I figure where they're located though. No lights, ground tiles. Boxes. Parks. Industrial. Water structures, ground. Trees. Landscaping tools. Not sure what he used. I'll have to watch the video and see where he clicks on them. Oh, there we go. Let's see how big that is. Oops, no. Ah. Where was that? I think we're gonna take that one out. Go right there. Go right there. Control P. Is it Shift P? Shift P on. And what we're going to do is go this direction. And we can go that direction. And then what you do in the center is just like or you put a big piece. I think there's filler. Let's go small. That's not gonna work. One of the, you gotta get the filler. I don't think I have the filler downloaded. What do we use to fill it up? Make it look even. No. Missing that. Definitely missing it. I'll put that there. There we go. Shoot. Alright. Now we're gonna go like that. Have the line back in. Good enough. Good enough. Then you gotta put some trees on it. Single tree. Oh, okay. We'll go like that. Oh, I just plopped a bunch of trees all over the place. Oops, because I had a huge zone. I clicked trees, so plop trees everywhere. Oh well. Then now we could have like a little more realism to that, because it has a little concrete thing built up. And could like go through that a little bit. And let's say I think put some live little oak tree. Oh, that's a big tree. Let's go for some shrubberies. That's going too close, too quick. I'll throw some shrubs along there. There we go. I like that one. Not a bad little mod, actually. That we can use that really nicely on our one-way streets that we have in some areas that we have no turning on. I just can't remember where those streets are located. Like, for instance, right here, I think is one. Let's check what our lane arrows look like. Lane connectors. Not that one. Not that one, not that one. Alright, right here. Definitely right there. Oops. When this type of line that we used before wasn't the best. Wasn't the bestest. Now we had, what was it, 2 lanes that went from right here down. Oh, shoot. My step. Unfortunately, we're going to lose some buildings with that. So that was anarchy based. There we go. It almost is in the right spot still. So we can adjust the placement of that. Okay. If I can get off that point and toggle selection. Ooh, look at that. We want to take only buildings, trees, and props. And we're gonna move that right about there. Okay, so that's how it works. Cool. We're gonna move it more right about there. That's what he was doing in the video. I'm like, how the heck does he do that? Move it is awesome. How do I copy that? Oh, look at that. I can put it there. I put one there. How do I make a line segment? I should be able to make a line options. There's a line option too. Surface tool, water tool, advanced vehicle options, policies, all terrain, no. This is City Skylines. It's a city game. Pretty much you build a big city, develop sections. I'm just kind of fooling around with my mods because I kind of destroyed this spot for a second. I'm just kind of redesigning it. Because I got a new thing I downloaded and it's right here. And I found it. Where did I find it? Where did we find it? I found it a little while ago. Just gotta remember where I found it. Maybe it was in trees. Or rocks. No. Trails. No. Not in that one. But I could copy it. Actually, I can't find it right now, but I know where I just placed a piece of it right over here. So we're gonna select. We're gonna select that piece there. That piece. Control copy. And we're gonna put this piece now as my new block between here and here. Then what we're gonna do is right click off that one, and we're gonna adjust this one a little more right there. Alright. Now we have to redesign this intersection. We're going to exit off that. We're going to enter key off. We're going to get into another tool now, where we're going to put in our priority signs. Priority, these signs. And now we're going to change the lane connectors on this one. These guys only go straight. They've always have. This lane only turns this lane, and this turns this lane, turns this way and this way. And these guys can go this way. These guys only go straight. Now, we're also going to do a quick lane arrows on... Where's our lane connectors? Welcome to the stream, Chandler Alexander. These lanes go this way and this way. I will put this off this one. How do we do it on that side? We want 1, 2, 3. Well, this is 4 lanes, so. Then we'll put priority signs yielding on this road. Alright, there we go. Hold down the mouse and drag it. And let's press play on it. So there's the traffic coming through. Yeah, that's my new one. Those guys we're gonna use a lot more for our barriers on the streets. So for instance, where in the past where we put these metal barriers, they'll also be replaced. So we're just gonna put one over here temporarily. And we're gonna try to get a hold of that. Actually, let's try to click it. Let's escape off that and see if we can touch it. I did not want to do that. Let's just go to marquee. We don't want to take segments. Let's get that node back in place. I kind of put it in the wrong spot. I need to not select that type of mode. There we go. So, now that we got that, we're going to take that guy. We're going to drag him. And that's going to be the new one we put in the middle of the streets. It almost matches it too. And we'll put another one right about there. See, looks a lot better than the old ones. So you still have the crosswalks there, so people can walk across, but actually you can see from when you zoom out that there's no passing across that. So let's put one right there, because we're going to need that right away. And now that I know where those are, they're a little above it. Right there, and... oh, shoot. Control Z, can I do that? Undo. There's no undo on the bulldozer. Dang! Okay, I gotta get in there. There we go. We gotta rebuild that road now. Alright, so that road goes to that road. Alright, now we have to redesign this one because, well, I put the wrong road there first of all, that doesn't help. You also have a step on it. So, elevation step is 0 meters. There's a lot more controls in these roads now. But, we just lost that building. That's not supposed to be like that. No step needed. No elevation. Ground. Good enough. You're off to bed? Good night, John. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Add my priority signs, priority yielding there. Put my lane connectors back in that all got deleted. And these guys only turn this way. These guys go only straight. These guys go only this way. That's gonna only go that way. Alright, now that that's done, come around here. I placed one of those beams to be used later, so as I cannot see where I put it, I put it down somewhere. I lost it. I lost it. So, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna copy it simply like that. And we're gonna adjust it right there. And put one right there. Mind the bicycles still gonna go across. Bicycles will still go across, unfortunately. The pedestrians won't, because it's a bike path. Pedestrians will still walk across. That's that. I do have another mod now, and that's adds a pedestrian path. So if we go, for instance, here, and you see this pedestrian option, and I'll put a pedestrian path, say, right here. So now they can walk across, or they can go across up top. Totally up to them. And I can do that at other subway stations too. Get more use out of subways. Actually, I don't know. I have an idea what I'm doing right now. Control Z. What I want to do is take out that rock. A little bit crazy road. I'm gonna go and do an upgrade to a 4-lane section right here. And then we're gonna put in a priority sign here. Priority here with yields there. Change lane arrows here and only allow right-hand turns. Make it fast. These guys only go right. And these guys only go straight. Just like that one's now only straight. Actually, no, we're gonna go like that. We're just gonna go straight on that. Was a turn, straight turn. On this point right here, we're gonna give them a 4-lane piece of, now it's 3 lanes there. I'm gonna go 4 lanes just for that little chunk right there, which should hopefully give them those 3 lanes go there, and that one's just a dedicated turn lane. But Also with the add priority signs, priority, but change lane arrows. Or just go connectors. Connectors, I like drawing connectors sometimes. I think what we're gonna do is also do 4 lanes just on that stretch there. Actually, they have 4 lanes there. Huh. Didn't notice that. But I think we're gonna add some priority signs to this road, to this side, yielding these sides, and we're gonna change the lane arrows for lane connectors on this road here. On this section. So these guys from now on will only go straight through. These guys will only turn. No more of this crisscrossing highways. And those will only go straight through. There we go. Takes a few minutes to update it. I wish I could disable the full walking paths going across and stuff, because we don't really have that, and just turn that into merge, but it unfortunately doesn't merge properly, but I still act like there's a street there. Bunch of traffic bunching up here. I think we're gonna add in extra turning lanes. And I think we're gonna merge off, coming off here and merge down there. So that whoa, it stepped up. I want to step up, I want to step down. And I want to turn anarchy off, so that's not the there we go. Down, 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 down. We're kind of going through the park now to do that, but there'll be no right-hand turns here. They'll give us 3 turning lanes that way, 2 lanes go through, and our turning lanes is going to split back there. Add priority signs for this way with yields on these ways. Change lane connectors. Lane connectors coming on this street is now going to be that direction only. These guys are going that way only. I'm probably going to do a 4-way upgrade just for this stretch too. I don't know. But yeah, that should help with the little bit of the traffic in that intersection area. We've got pretty red right now. We need more turning lanes, but we do have lots. I wish I could time more lights coming from this side. Time the lights. But it seems to be working pretty good. Oh. So I'm gonna have to fool around with that stuff, and it would have been kind of nice to have that all like that on that side too, probably. But definitely have to learn these controls. Which is too bad. Oh. Kind of mix the nodes up a little bit. There is a line control too. I just can't remember how to use it. Options. I think it was A. Auto line color. No, line. Prop placement. Prop snapping. Sharp textures. No. Oh, prop snapping. Cinematic extras. Oh, here we go. Copy. Rotate clockwise. Rotate up and down. Page up and down. Okay. These are those. What time is it right now? 10:30. One job tomorrow. Currently. Fireline, enhance zoom. Enhance zoom is zoom to first person off. No. Too fast to zoom in on that. I gotta turn that off. Road theme, vanilla, prop anarchy. Anarchy is on. Shift P for prop placement. For landscaping, precision engineering, normal. Where's my prop placement? I had a line for prop tools. FP on. Definitely gotta figure that out. We've got brush options. There we go. These are the line controls. Spacing, length options. Okay. Can't get it to seem to place. Why is it not showing me where it is, the line? I can't see it. I can't seem to place it. Fence mode. Oh, that's not nice. Can't get it to work. So if I can only place it like that, won't let me. But somehow you could do it a line, and like somehow you gotta be able to put a line of them out. For some odd reason, it's not showing me the line when I place them. So Would be nice to have a line of them go across. Fence mode's on. Options, air checking enabled. Show guides. DLT anarchy's on. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. We got our straight line. But the thing is we want to also put a curve in it. Starting right about here. And then we're going to go from here to at least here. Nice. Then we'll go and we're going to go right about there. Okay, then what we're going to do is manually place in the last two. There we go. Yay, we did it. We did it. Awesome. Now it does look kind of off because it followed the route of the road. Now if I had the gray lines, which I think I do have somewhere, I just need to get some gray lines. Excuse me. These are new concrete barriers, so those are going to be awesome. Well, that's what it is. It's in common. Excuse me. That one, we could have done that too if we would have put that fourth lane there. It had its own dedicated turn lane. Which it wouldn't hurt to have that. Let's do that. Add priorities there. It seems to be working pretty good. Pretty good if you ask me. Traffic is heavy on this intersection though. This one has most of the power plants coming in. We haven't done that same thing that we did on this one. It wouldn't hurt to do that on this one too. Coming in off this bridge. All we have to do is knock out some of these industries, do some changes. Like, specifically what we could do right now is, change lane connectors. I think what we're going to do is cut this. That's the first thing that's going to happen. They got this main access over here. Like, there's nothing stopping all those traffic from heading over to there and using that main road. And just having this as an in and out just for this little area versus trying to get that direction. They should go and use that access over there. Like, they're all of a sudden rerouting themselves. We are going to move this power plant out and over to somewhere else, though. Actually, first we're going to extend the road. But hopefully I can do it without... down. I don't want to up. Not off. There we go. That's the button I want to be on. That one. Let's just move some power plants. I'm going to take this one out of the way. We're going to put this one over here. Move this one out of the way and put this one over here. And we're going to move this one over here too. And we're going to turn it on. And we're going to move this one over there too. Turn it on. What else we got for power plants in that area? Don't got much. Got this one over here. Let's move that one over here too. And it's currently on. These guys are running out of fuel, so it'll take the trucks a while to figure out where they are. One thing we can do really fast, because this road is bunching up fast, is we're gonna give these guys a 4-lane option. They already have. But can't really do much about that. Unfortunately, that dock really can't be upgraded ever. You're stuck with what the roads on docks are. It's too bad. I wish you could upgrade them, but we can't. Can't do that, unfortunately. Bunch of traffic coming to that dock there. Actually, I have to cut this road because it was causing too much traffic from the other side. Too many traffic problems, so it was kind of like a one-way in and one-way out. And now that we've moved all that out of the way, we'll make our split back here. And we'll split this one back here. We're going to give those guys 4 lanes that way. We'll give these guys 4 lanes this way. No, we're not going to do that. What we're going to do is make a change, though. We're going to go... Go like that. And we're going to move this road in like that. Now we're going to prioritize signs. And we're going to add a change lane connectors on this intersection here. These guys now go straight through. This one only goes to that lane. That one goes to that lane. That one goes to that lane. That one only goes that way. That one goes through. Actually, we're going to go make that 4 lanes right up to the main intersection on this spot. Mostly because it makes logical sense at this moment. And those 3 lanes and those 3 will go that way. Perfect. So, lane connectors will go back to that. This is a dedicated turn only lane now, with that lane going straight through, that lane going straight through, and that lane going straight through. I know it would have been better that way, other way, but that's okay. These guys are only going to turn from now on. This guy's going to turn only. This guy's go straight through, or turn, or go straight through. This one will only turn. And get our lane connectors. That lane goes that way. That lane goes that way. And that lane only goes that way. Now we're going to lane connectors on here, and sorry, these guys now are straight through. Straight through. That's going to turn. That one's going to turn. That one's going to turn. And have options there. Now we're gonna give these guys 3 lanes out. Three lanes to turn that direction. Being priority to get onto the main road. those guys are turn only. Those will be turn and straight through. And what we had to do is go straight on this one. And we'll go. So if no one can turn that lane, that's pretty much a dead lane. But I'll still go to that lane just in case. Should be no one in that lane, hopefully, by the time we're done. They're forcing these guys to go to those lanes. And this one goes to this lane. And that one goes to that one. There's no left-hand turns there, so that's a dead lane there too. And all right. Cool. Let's play around with the line colors since we have the line drawing thing figured out now. That would be under special. No, that wasn't. I think it's a special box. No, that was the other one. No, this is Surface Painter. There we go. That was where it was proper. Right there. So I'm going to be right back. Let's go to a quick washroom break. You can watch this while I'm gone. There we go. So these guys want to turn, get that. These two lanes can build up and then go that way. 3 turning lanes here, which is great for these guys. 1 through lane, mostly straight through. So we are having a glitch right here in this node, so we are gonna change that node there now, and change lane connectors. There is a node right there. I don't like having nodes that close to intersections, so I tend to disable them if they're still there. Usually I hit both directions and make them straight, so if it's further away I'm okay with that, but the fact is it's right in front of an intersection, it kind of makes an intersection and an intersection too close together. So they can just get in the right lane back here. They should really. So what we'll do is we'll give them abilities to change to one lane, but not all three. This lane can go to this lane and that lane. That lane can go to that lane and that lane. That lane can go to that lane, that one, and that one can go to that one. You know, one lane changeovers. Only. And another thing we're going to do is put lane connectors on this one. Take out that. As well as making that a straight through now. And we're going to prioritize it. Because for whatever reason we don't have priorities on it. But they're using it as a stop. Priority is done. Priority is priority on the main. Yielding on that side. Priority on the mains. Priority on that side. And lane connectors I think have been done on all sides. Lane connectors, lane connector, lane connector, lane connectors. Now, it's annoying because, you know, you have all these lanes. These guys could get on the bridge and just keep pushing at the bridge. But the way that they were like, oh, we had to be, no. Still pushing at that side right there. Oh, I see why. We're gonna make a change. Change my mind. We're gonna make that one go like that. This one is gonna lose that connection that way. And since they're not doing double turns, so we're gonna single out that. Give them a straight through line. Well, I'll just give them a single turn and straight. Give them that option. That seems to be causing more grief back there than it's worth. And we'll go like that. Go that way, that way, that way. That way, that way, or that way. We have 3 turning lanes, so why they have to push to the middle lane, I don't know. They should just be able to eventually go to that lane and it should be fine. Should be fine, but not right now. Alright. One thing I'm going to do, though, is a modification, though, to this one. And, There we go. A little bit nicer there. Okay, so now they're staying in that lane and going straight through, so we're not having that problem that we were having further back. Except they're all lined up in the center lane instead of using all lanes because they have multiple lanes to go. Too bad. We're going to add some lines really fast now. Now that we kind of cleaned that one up a bit. I'm going to take this tree out. I'll put this tree right over here. There should be no one in that lane. It's a dead lane. Or this lane. So that's what we're going to do first. Do that. Prop. Okay, we're going to go line. We're going to go right from here. We're going to run it down to right about, like, right back there. And, then we're going to go and put a curve on it. And we'll put it right about there. There we go. And we'll go singles for a bit. Make a line like that. A line like that. And we're going singles after that. Hello, Biohazard75. Welcome to the stream. Just messing around with prop placement. Haven't really played around with it too much in the past. I've kind of messed around a little bit, but now I'm actually really trying to mess around with it. It's kind of boring, but it's it does make for your game to look a little more realistic in certain areas, I will say. Like for instance, and Elstrom B, welcome to the stream. Because that's a direct turn lane, so that they just turn. We have a dead lane over here, which I could probably go and close off, and then I have a dead lane over there that should be closed off. But unfortunately, the guys keep lining up in the center lane all the way up. They should have turning lanes, I think. Yeah, they should. One of the things is I did that also on this side. I never put it on this side, because this actually still has parking along it, and it still seems to get used. But Let's get the industry back in this area. Mods? Absolutely. Too many mods. I've been playing with mods for a while now, just for fun, and it's like, it's enjoyable. Like, there are some good mods and some bad mods, but I will say there's some glitches too. Mostly I just build and design and grow and build a bigger city. If I go to the, what mode is that? That's what mode works a little bit better. Kind of gives you an overview of the different areas that there are throughout the whole city. And then there's my new suburb over here that I'm building. Was building this last stream, was the suburbs over here. But currently I'm messing around in just modifying these intersections coming off the bridges to give direct turning lanes, turn right and left on. Hopefully help with the traffic at the intersection to kind of speed up traffic, because I can only see them getting more and more busy as the city grows. And currently they're heavily used, as you can see. I think we don't have a prioritization on that, or do we? We do have prioritizations on that one, but none on this one. Should be on that one as well. Yeah. Definitely that one. And definitely prioritizing that side. Usually side streets I've always go the main road and then yield on the side streets, but for some odd reason some of them don't seem to have it done. I don't know if they just got cleared out at some point. Ooh, I don't want that. I want that to actually be an intersection. We'll go this like the main road here. We'll give these guys traffic lights at this point, but we'll prioritize that with yielding on that one, and we'll go main road. That one, yield. And that should help with overall traffic in the area. One thing I can show you in one part of my city why I did it that way is because when you're on a main road, usually you go between major traffic lights, right? Just get going and you get on that road and you just fly. That's normal. A city style design. Go yield, and then that prioritizes. Then you stop only in the main intersections, right? Long distances. And one thing that helps with is, like for instance in this section of the city, is people coming on and off the main roads then can just go when they're free, and then they just fly for long distances from here all the way across the city too. Well, that's almost a free-flowing road almost all the way out, other than these non-total or partial interchanges, not complete. And then the free flow is pretty much through a long ways. That was supposed to be done there. And then it goes through all the way across to... Oh, good. We've got some developing done. Good. Let's we're working a little earlier in the stream. I was working in this area, and And I think we're going to go a little further. Actually, we're going to just break that off. Okay. And I think you're probably right about there. Do I have prop on? Shoot. Yes. Tree anarchy off. My bad. I love tree anarchy when it's on. It makes for a funky situation with our roads, because roads are then going to have all these trees on it, and we don't want those trees on them. Remind myself to turn them off. Put an intersection across at that point. And we're going to put some parks on this side, because we didn't put parks really in much of this. And we definitely need some parks. We'll put a park right there. It says they want more residential. We'll put a park over there. That don't work. Can't place a park in the center there, fortunately. Let's give them a little more commercial. Give them this area here. Currently, we don't have the roads figured out yet where they're going. Like this one's going to come here across. It's going to connect up with the highway here, probably. Probably somehow do some form of something funky, I think. I think we'll try to do something funky here. Something interesting. That's kind of like the raised elevated highway through. And that's supposed to be like a main route from this direction through and along the city. So as we come here, want traffic to go that route too. Multiple ways that can go multiple directions. We'll probably increase the speeds on this route too, especially right between here and here underneath the bridge section, the tunnel. We got some upgrade going on here. A little bit of upgrading going on. Oh my FPS is destroyed by this game right now. It just dies. Why is my view so far? I'm sure I've turned my view off being so far. Level detail. Almost want to go low. Already on very short. Go low. My game is running too hard anyways on my computer. I need a better computer. Still 9 FPS looking out that way. It's horrible. bit of a commercial area. Almost all commercial. For this whole chunk, big commercial area. I think there'll be more offices around this section here, probably. Also, probably also get a big residential development going along this side, because there already is huge residential going along that side, so probably be more along there. The traffic going all directions. One thing's for sure, I don't know what I'm going to put on this side, so probably some form of industry, I think, because we have the rail yard right there. I haven't really planned that far out. It's kind of working my way. Oops, sorry, hit the stand. Sorry, hit my mic stand. But kind of like grow a little bit, grow a little bit. This area is all developed. That's what we kind of built a little earlier. Excuse me. I only have a 4,000 income right now. It's pretty harsh on the city right now. Not a bad little area. But extend this road through like it's supposed to be done eventually. Could develop this whole area. Would have been a good wood industry actually right there, forest industry, but ended up not doing that, you know. Some of the better forestry spots, that would have been one of them. There was a very massive forest there. This would definitely be a good forest industry area over here. Little dock way off on the side actually gets used by ships once in a while. It's kind of fun to watch. But one way out on the edge of the city to see, well, let's put see some trains come out this way. Give them an option. And they do use it sometimes. This is the a section of the outer ring road that's actually not completed. It goes along here to this point, and then to this point, and then stops here. It's supposed to be connected to this ring right here. It's supposed to be bridges coming across. Never did get completed yet. Eventually this will come across here and come across all of here and connect up with this highway over here. Currently they have a connection across here, so traffic that does want to go along it, it is an option. They'll just go this route currently along and through the city, either this way or that way. Making that connection across isn't the huge priority until I actually want to develop in that area, I think, for now. But not too heavily used, the ring highway, but we go along, like, eventually this is the main way in and out of this whole area here. This entire island. Supposed to be all big tall towers, which it's supposed to be. I think we need better schooling up here. We'll throw in a better school. Spends more money. Should help develop that into biggerness. Bigger. Healthcare seems pretty decent. Fire is pretty good. Police department care is pretty good. Well, these two should make a big difference on the education. Could also put one right over there. One thing we don't really have is much parks, so isn't much parks at all over here. I think we're gonna start doing the lines for this section. We're off. Drop, 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 drop. Why do I have I'm not used to this mode thing. It's doing what I want it to do. Gives me the ability to really control it, but show directions on one-way roads. No, we want to. There we go. Take out this power line a bit. Probably pull it back to about. Probably pull it back. I don't think we need it anymore. I don't think so, because it's connected over there and it's connected over there, so no, I'm going to take it right out. Goodbye, power line. We'll say goodbye to that power line. Power's pretty bad. What's water availability? How water is sewage treatment is down. I replaced and removed all of these sewer treatments. I'm tempted to build an island right here just for sewage treatment and actually start to build a spot where I can build them all on. But I want the sewage to just leave the city that way as fast as it can. So if I was to go and build that out here, I think it would kind of go along there. It'd be pretty deep because that water is incredibly deep water there. But it's fine. Put in currently 2 more. That should hopefully increase that. Our heating availability is good right now, so we don't have heating problems. Heating even up to the new district over there. And there we go. And see if we can get right in there. There we go. We're gonna run right. And we'll take that one down to there. There we go. Something like that. not going to do that square there. And I think we'll go there, there, there. Bit of a highway bridge is flying over top there, so actually see if I could take that underneath. I wonder if I could. Let's try to. I can. This is cool. Now that we have that tool, we move this right there. We can also move this one right about there. And I have this other cool thing that I just got today. One of my new mods. And that's what's cool. It's concrete barriers. Basically, you gotta be turn on prop anarchy and turn it on. I think we'll put it right up to about there. Oh no. And I think we're gonna go too bad those ones go higher. Well, we could go like that. I could move that part out. And we could take this and move it a little bit up like that. There we go. Could I'm gonna take them all out actually. Take out that one, and that one. I think we're just gonna put in those blocks. So either this block, which is really big, or we'll go this block, or we'll go this block underneath. And we'll go that one. So I finally figured out how to go raise it up and down. Gotta go page up, page down. So when you're on Move It is a cool tool. I just got that one today. Not exactly right, but and we'll move it a little bit to the right trigger, right there. Enough. Good enough. Not good. All right. And there we go. Now will kind of look odd, but it will work. Definitely will work for what I want it to do. So I didn't really want to have any other bridges come off, but wanted them all to go that main road. Ooh, now that we have Move It, I want to clean that up a bit. That's my new favorite tool, definitely. Definitely. Especially now that I can take this pillar and put it right about there. Perfect. Perfect. Now what I don't have is a white line tool to put in the white lines, but unfortunately would be nice to have. But unfortunately I don't have that. I think this guy can go that way. Should probably take out that tree. Same with that one right there. But there's 2 lanes there, 2 lanes there. We should make that 2 lanes out too. And then we'll do, I got an idea. Do. And turn off anarchy for a moment. It's really causing some griefs here. Definitely with the move it tool. There we go. And we're going to de-zone that little bit that's touching the road. There we go. And we're going to move that tree out of the way. We'll put that tree there. We'll put this tree over here. Kind of looks a little bit better now. From before it was kind of tight. Let's go like that. There we go. And split off and curve all the way around like that. And that should do the trick, I think. Looks a bit better. Yeah, Moveit's a nice tool because you don't do much and it adjusts things so quickly. We can like let's take that back to there. And we'll bring that back to there. Kind of got both options at the same time from this one. I'm gonna try to do that. Add lane connectors. Prioritizing the side lanes to be that way. This one goes this way and this way. This way goes this way and this way. So hopefully the guy will go back here and go on the right lane there that he wants to go on, depending on which way he wants to go. So the centers will cross. And it'll be pretty much just go, go, go for them. As most of the traffic on this side leaves that way. There's the odd truck that comes this way. Not many, but some do. It's constant flow in, just like constant flow in from this side too. Constant flow of traffic, definitely. It's 11:41 my time, so I am going to be calling it a night quite shortly. I've been playing for a while, fooling around, like I said, with the new mods that I haven't really done much with yet. Still getting used to what the difference between all these are. Ground forces allow following the elevated road. Normal unmodded road placement behavior. That's what I want. Normal unmodded road placement behavior. Not gonna do much there, I don't think. Didn't really get much from that. Oops. Shoot. Shift P. I'll redo those again. Just notice now I had prop tree anarchy on. We're gonna go under there. Go up along the road there. Do underpasses to connect the roads. I didn't really put any connections across other than these main roads. No flyovers on this side. It's too bad. Really closes off that side of the city there. Why am I... Yeah, these roads were supposed to connect up somehow, but they really didn't ever get continued. And why is that dropping? Odd as it is, I have prop and tree anarchy off, but these rocks are not disappearing all the time. These sticks, weird as it is, when I place the roads. Yeah. I think we're going to actually put an off-ramp right there. on-ramp, and we'll put an off-ramp right... Give them another access there. Question is, should I try to do... Well, I could always build one off the bridge as well. I don't know. I really want to. I want them to be more for long distance travel, not for localized travel from here to go from here to say there, but we're gonna need some commercial in this area. I think we're gonna commercial this area mostly. Edge be commercial. Now, what it was... Okay, that will erase this district, because we're going to take that back all the way this way. It was supposed to be an industry district. That ended up not happening. And now... I think it's just going to become an office district. Yeah, I think we'll make an office district in this area. But yeah, we're going to call this district here. Be this district. And we'll have that district there. They still don't want jobs, but eventually Anchor Park will be a bit of an office district, I think. And what we'll do is make walking paths for it, the district, so that they can walk across from one side to the other side, and I think we're going to put them right in that area. So and I have a really weird drop. It's too much drop. Or again. Oh, 7 meters down. There we go. Kind of works. Kind of looks funny, but in the end, we'll have a walking path across to go from one side to the other side. I want the path to be more there. And where the path is, I want it to have a crosswalk right there. So now that we have that other mod, we can do crosswalks at any time. So we can put a crosswalk right there. Which is nice, because where I put walking paths now can have access to crosswalks right away. We have a death wave going on in this area. What do crematoriums look like? I think we'll put a sauna in here. I haven't done one of those in a while. Oh, that's good. It's starting to get lure further away. Now we only have one in this area, so we're probably going to have to build some more crematoriums pretty fast. Keep up with the demand. They're like heavy demand right now. Definitely some heavy demand for crematoriums. But we're gonna start zoning this residential area. Start with this area here. As always, like high density, once you get this big of a city, it's just something you keep doing. Now, the university grounds won't be university grounded yet. Maybe eventually I'll tidy up at some point, but do we even put a subway in there yet or not? We didn't. Too bad. Usually I call the university lines and I build another university stop for a subway. I could just build its own line. We'll go, say, one stop here. One stop here. One stop here. One stop here. And yeah. So what we're going to do is go under the ground. $13 meters. want to say underground. No. Yay. That's lovely. I have another mod I'm running now that allows me to put subways now above ground, and it seems to make some interesting looking stations. You know, I want that all to be underground. It's not showing itself to be all underground. All right. All right. Unfortunately, this one's popping out of the ground again. I think I've got to put these stations lower somehow. Attributes. Deeper. Deeper. Station depth. We're going to put 21. 24. And there we go. Just had to put the station lower under the ground. Ah, shoot. $24. I have a snaking system. And I'm gonna drop that down to depth of 24 as well. And that's gonna help a lot. Then that's going to climb up. And now we're back at 12 meters. I think in the future I'm just going to leave my... this one get there. This one's going to go across straight to this one. Hello, Adam. Welcome to the stream. How low are those? We'll say the mod I downloaded that does this subway, it brings the subway sometimes above the ground. Kind of aggravating. Oh. The subways don't actually run that low underground, it seems. But thank you for that follow, appreciate that. Just gotta figure out how I'm gonna connect this up. Like, no, I don't want it to... Unmodded road placement behavior. Snapping. Ah, it's going tunnel. That's horrible. That did not work at all. Yeah. Don't turn on the mod that allows you to put your subways above ground. It makes for a pain in the behind. Definitely, I don't want to be forced on tunnels. Give me unmodded capabilities. There we go. This is not fun. What we have to do is connect this with this line. That's going to go connect to that line. It's just going to do a loop on itself in this area. We don't have any water here. Ooh, look at that. That's not good. Okay, back to that subway. This is the hard part right now with the mods. It's this elevation step mod, concrete, steel, then metal. Do you want? I want to be stay underground. Don't come back up. I want to buy more land. Normal. And that's what I gotta try to do now. I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna drop the station height here to a 24 drop. Same thing we're gonna do here. Snap there. Does make it a little bit easier. It's lower down. So having those controls would be nicer. It's always run your elevation of your trains lower down. The problem though is connecting here. Why does it have to come above ground for that connection? That's one thing that bugs me. It's too bad. Something probably to do with the elevation hill here, so we're actually coming out in too high. And just gonna have to live with it for now. Right there. Now, the most best part is the fact that we now have connected that side to that side, that side, that side, all the way to that side. So, we could... Oh, we broke a line. About these, There we go. Fixed itself now. So we have the center line not being used right now. So what we're going to do is go center line starting at this point. Metro line tool. Why ever won't let me drop a metro line tool, I don't know. Do it at that station. Won't let me at this station, this station, this station. Well, that is really not good. Might have to delete that mod. I can't make a station. That's aggravating. I hate it. No, no, no. No. Just delete it all. I'll have to figure it out later. I'm getting too tired anyways. I have enough trouble with this tool. Elevation steps and why? Not letting me place anything on it. That's annoying. What about my other lines that I've already built? That's not a problem. Might just have to turn off the Metro mod. I wonder if I could do that from here. Metro. Move it. No, not move it. Loading screen. No. But yeah, it's trying out a few different mods, so above ground Metro might end up just deactivating that capability. And then we'll put it all underground. I can't do it from in-game, it looks like. Probably it's an outside of game mod. I have to deactivate there. Fortunately. Try that again. It's like it doesn't even see the connection at all. Makes me wonder if I made what's the normal height of the other track? It might be lower. Station depth, normal, default. Try putting a default station. Default station to a default station. Connect that station to that station. Yeah, it won't let me. Could be one of my mods that I turned on today. It's unfortunate. I am gonna double check this, and we're gonna increase this district size to right to that edge. And that's gonna be this whole area too, of this whole district. Want it to cover that area. It's gonna be one of my biggest districts. It's already 30,000 people. By the time I get it done and get all the buildings built and all the subways rolling through the whole thing, we're going to see a lot more tall towers. That's definitely for sure. And I think we'll We'll just zone the whole thing. Have it done. Do the entire waterfront side too. Now we are definitely going to need probably a few more high schools in this area. Probably. And there we go. Education. Oh, that's a university. My bad. I didn't want to do that. No, we're going to do a high school. There we go. Two style of high schools. Two elementary school styles. Yeah, those schools are definitely going to be full. Definitely, we're going to have these full schools. Another one over there. Because, it's an inevitability. And the next thing we got to do is put some parks in this whole thing. Oh, we're gonna need a park right inside here. Side of those houses, build a park right there. Park right there. Pushing it to go greener. Eventually, we'll have more. Not so big. Put a park right there. Let's leave a few of those walkways for the people. So people from up here go. Oh wow, look at those towers going up on that side. Land value is just skyrocketing in that whole area now. What happens when you build a few parks in a high value area? And you put a few more schools and better coverage in an area. It definitely makes a difference. Still give them that. Well, we do have a lot of traffic on these roads, so I think we're going to need double lanes on this one and that one soon, just because they're getting so busy. We'll do that now. In the meantime, what we're going to do is we are going to go and add priority signs here and here with yields here. That should hopefully help roll some of that traffic through quicker. We'll yield that side. So one thing I gotta do once in a while is actually go and roll these roads properly like that. Instead of having them stop at all these stops. That's a main road stop, so we'll go fast priority on this one, fast on those. Prioritizing the main roads is usually what I try to do. So for instance, I would put that, put yields, prioritize main left and right that way. Yields that way. And yields there, prioritizing. This is the Traffic Manager President Edition. It's my favorite mod, probably. I use it the most in my cities as I grow. End up, for instance, this one hasn't been done, so we'll prioritize that main road. Instead of it being a set of stops constantly, red lights. And then there will be a stop. Keep hitting the wrong one. I had to hit that one and that one. These guys complaining about the noise. Probably from all that commercial over there. A lot more traffic coming in this area now, that's for sure. These guys aren't supposed to go through, so I have to redesign, change lane connectors on here. These guys are supposed to be turning only. These guys go this way. Yeah, we don't want them going up the ramp just to go through. That just causes annoyances. When the traffic acts like that, it's not supposed to. Probably good time to also upgrade this one here. We'll upgrade that leaving and coming in. And that should help with them a little more options. If we do guys going straight through, they're not supposed to do that, so we'll have to do some lane connectors again. These guys are supposed to go this way, and these guys are supposed to go this way. And that's the same on this side too. Guys are supposed to go this way, these guys are supposed to go this way. But we've lost our walkway going underneath. That's unfortunate. So let's take the modification tool here. Let's see if we can modify this road a little bit. There we go. Not modified much. Let's move that position of that building a little bit. There we go. Love this new modification tool. I just got downloaded it today. I really wanted to make a walkway across, and I was going to go underground, but this time it actually is getting used too. So we are just going to go and de-zone that section there. Oh, my battery's full on my phone. And what we're going to do is instead of going underground, we're going to take it up to 10 meters. So starting here, we're We go up to 8 meters. Okay. And we're also going to go on this one here. We'll go right there. And then, now we're going to start the office development in this area, which is originally what I was going to put in this area. Bunch of office jobs. So we can just walk to work over here. They're already walking across. Maybe they're going to the park. Maybe they're trying to figure out where this tunnel goes. Who knows? But definitely gonna make a walking path right there. Kind of encourage them to walk across to go to that side. Which isn't too bad. Oh, my neck's starting to get really sore. It is late now, 12:36 my time a.m. I do work tomorrow. We're gonna have to call it night very shortly. Our new expansion on this area is doing pretty good. The land value increase on this area is pretty good. This area is still not really developing too fast. I think it's because the subway is not running. I'm gonna have to turn off that subway modification. Get the subways working again. Now, one thing I do want to look at is that district. It's one of my biggest districts. It's one big district. I don't want to see what it's doing at. So it's at 35,300 right now, and it's climbing. 15,000 adults. A bit of commercial, mostly residential. Actually, no residential. It's all residents. And that's district's gonna be expanded out this way too, further. Probably gonna make another main road through it about probably here. And I'm gonna keep that district going all the way across. So I want it to be my biggest district that I have in the entire city. Currently, most of my districts are tiny little areas, just a bunch of little areas. And this time I decided to make a massive district. So we have like little squares. Instead, this could have been one big district here. Lots of different mixes of different types of businesses and stuff. So it's not all residential always. A lot of these are mixed district areas. Like each district is a different thing. Different types of industries. Disconnected power grids, eh? That's unfortunate. Got a bit of disconnected power grids going on somewhere. Well, we're having a power outage is what we're having. Massive one. I had to bring some more electricity. Bring in another healthy power plant. Yeah, that one's brought it up to green again, almost. Problem is these coal ones keep running out of coal. Not enough coal. Not sure where the coal truck is. It's gotta be somewhere. This one's got to be properly done. That should be traffic lights right there. Unless it wasn't, it might have been prioritized. Yeah, I think I had prioritized because this is not a main road. There's enough traffic for it to act like a main road though. Or it was unprioritized. That might have been it even. Well, zoom out. Get the city one more time. So that is the city there. That is it. It's a massive city. Growing and growing and growing and being built more. New mods that we'll be using more now to make things look a little bit more better. Clean up some of the odd looking things, but yeah, it's a pretty good city though. That's for sure. I like it. Really been originally growing that way, but now we've been pushing more this direction too. That's a huge section. Eventually going to be that whole island. We have like these areas to grow into. We have this whole open area. Now that we got the what I call the outer ring section of it built to connect those areas. We're outside of the ring over there. Not outside of the ring over here yet. It's hours to be built. Hours and hours and hours of city building. I wonder if we're going to hit the capacity probably eventually of roads. Kind of one of my fears, but hopefully at that point I can figure out how to increase capacity. But yeah, figure that out someday. Let's save that now. Save it as today. Packaging. And that's done now, so we'll hit quit on that. Quit to desktop. If you're still watching and you have been enjoying this, I hope you have. Kind of just playing away. Thanks for coming by. All the new follows, the likes. as always. I usually stream City Skylines on Sundays, my time. I live Mountain Standard Time, typically around noon till the afternoon. I'll do a few hours there. Replays are on YouTube of my city. Pretty much, yeah. Follow me on Twitter at Swizzlerz, SWIZZLERZ, on Xbox and Steam, and it's on YouTube if you look it up. Anyways, we'll be back. Minecraft probably tomorrow for Minecraft Monday. Other than that, I'm hoping to make it for maybe later on this week we'll play some more other games that I was playing, and eventually we'll be back next Sunday for City Skylines. So until then, bye-bye.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.